Let's see. Right. Play the ants. So the gods may be appeased. File thingy. Go. Okay, post it on the socials. Now all you gotta do is wait. Hello, Lake Lover. How are you doing? I'm just waiting for the pre-roll ads to be over. Very nice here in the woods. That is good. That is good. Being in the woods is nice. See. We're almost ready to get started. Oh, that actually reminds me, I still need to get some refs. Need to get some refs again. This one. Let's see. Two. No. It is time. It is time. Hello everyone! How's everyone doing today? Hello, hello! Hi Cass, how are you doing? Hello Lake Lover. Hello Lunatic, how is everyone doing today? Hope you're all doing good. Yes, yes, yes. Today, I will continue with Lunatic's request. Yes, 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 yes. We're gonna make a stinger, basically, for Lunatic's stream. And I am just setting up the refs. I am setting up the references. Plotting reference here. This ninjaling, if we have time, we'll work on it for Medina's request also. So yeah, hope you're all doing good. How are you all doing today? Had a nice morning today. I went by my local video game store. They're specialized in a lot of like retro stuff. It's always nice to go there. I was talking to Momochi that I need to go there with more time, because there are a lot of games there that I haven't quite gotten the time to look at them. They have a lot of stuff that's like, even PlayStation 1 stuff and stuff like that. Oh, thank you for the follow, Riker Ninja. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. Welcome to the Ninja Lanes. I appreciate
Riker underscore Ninja join the Ninja Lanes.
So basically, here's the rundown of what we want from this animation. What? Oh, the berries are blooming in flower. That is cute. That is cute. And you miss it, Cass. You miss it. So here's what we want. We want Lunatic reading the book, then closes, then he jumps up and does an explosion. Our main problem, right? This is more or less the workflow that I have so far. Our main problem is that we're half-bodying this, right? We can't full body unless they're crouched, like this. Then the full body fits the screen. So what I'm trying to do with this is to make it like a little bit cinematic, where the camera will go down while they are crouching. That's what I was going for. But I don't know if it feels right. So what I was thinking instead that we could do is basically we make the full body go up instead of already started crouching. Then the crouching happens, right? With the already established where the feet are and where the ground is supposed to be. And then the jump happens. It balls. Should I buy video games or no? Yes. Yes, you should. You should buy video games. Video games are fun. But remember to actually play the goddamn games, okay? Remember that you should play the games. Lunatic also asked me to redo the tattoo, so I'm gonna delete them from the main thing for now so I don't focus on it very much. So, a few things here that we should do. Yeah, from this one to this one, there is something not quite working with this face. I want to fix that. I think the eyes might actually still be too high, right? We compare both faces. Here. This face is meant to be more forward. I think the eyes would be like 1 or 2 pixels lower. More like this. And maybe the eyes would be shorter too, like this. Hey Metroid, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. We're working on this request for Lunatic today. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. How are you? How are you? So, I went to the video game store because I thought I had a functional Game Boy Advance. Turns out it died a while ago, and now I'm trying to see if there is a way for me to actually restore it. Because my poor Game Boy Advance, you know? I have so many I actually have so many games. My Game Boy Advance collection is still largely intact, and I want to be able to play them. Even if I haven't touched it in a long time, it's like... You know when it's like, you thought you could do something, then you realize you can't, and now you miss it? That's pretty much it. That is pretty much it in a nutshell. But yeah. So the people at the store will check it out if they can fix it or not, and they'll get back to me later. I just saw that you're streaming after checking for art reference for Mega Man. Oh, nice, nice, nice. So, did you find what art of reference were you looking for? What type of art reference were you looking for? So, maybe. Okay. I think like this is fine. I think I pushed the cheeks in too much here. This is kind of a thing. You work on a project, then you leave it, then you come back, and when you come back, you're like, no, everything is wrong. I need to fix everything again. Links aren't working here, Metroid. Can you just describe it to me, please? You know how the bots are. The bots bite. But if I do this, that's why I did it the way I did. Okay. Low poly Mega Man, I see. From Legends? Man, I love that low poly model from Legends so much to this day. And there we go. I think... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the ideal solution here is, honestly. Let's put the mount a little bit higher. And just... put the chain more to the side. Effectively reducing it. Oh, there you go. Is this for a game model? This is gonna be a string stinger. I'm making it for Lunatic as an art trade, because Lunatic is gonna rig my new outfit for this model, right? So I was like, okay. Because Lunatic doesn't necessarily like to be paid in money all the time, and I don't necessarily have the money to pay him all the time, but I want to make it the trade fair. So we decided on an art trade, right? So I am in exchange for his rigging my model, I'm making him a stinger for the string. And if you don't know what a stinger is, basically it's this. The little animation that appears that changes scenes. Okay, but did you know that you can buy almost every Mega Man game on Steam for $60? I mean, there are the collections. There are the collections. Are you referring to the collections? Are they on discount? Or is there like a new one? Is there like a new thing? Hold up. Is there like a new thing? I need to know if there's a new thing. Is there a new thing? Oh, there you go. There we go. Oh, the face is so much nicer now. Wily actually shot the new robot, the little buzzsaw thing. Mega Man World 5 is really great, but it is short. It is short. A lot of the old Mega Man games are very short. I think the biggest Mega Man game for the NES is probably 3, I wanna say. Hello Medina, how are you doing? In terms of like raw hours of content. It's me, Samai here, should get some food delivered soonish. Oh, nice. Go grab that food delivery. Okay, so it's kind of a shame that Lunatic isn't here, because I wanted to ask something very important to him. And that very important thing is, which framing works best? This one or this one? Because I started to pend toward this framing a lot more. At first I did this as like a transitional frame, which is why it doesn't even have the arms drawn yet. I am gonna have to draw the arms, by the way. But speaking of which, this is gonna be a lot of work. This is gonna be a lot of extra work. It might be a lot of extra work, but it might just be worth it. I think it's worth it. Hold up. We're gonna do something bold. It's gonna help us a lot in the long run, I think. Let's see, how much? With 188, 160, okay. So, new. Let's put 340 height. 340 height by 100 width. Should be okay. Now, let's put it 140. I think like this is fine. Okay. Now, gonna take. Oops. I'm gonna work on your Ninjaling later. Medina. But for now, I kind of want to solve this puzzle. Okay, I think that's enough frames. And copy them all and dump them here. There we go. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna do the full sprite standing. I wanted to just do a half sprite. But the more things change it, I think I need a full sprite, and I'm gonna scroll the full sprite through here. It will probably make the animation much smoother if I just have everything drawn properly. So that's what we do. Man, I saw something so tempting at the video game store today. They had an emulation machine for sale there. I'm not entirely sure if that is entirely legal, but it was tempting. How are you all doing? I'm doing well, thank you. And Hacking Cool Art Keep, I love it. Also, food got delivered. Nice! So, what you got there? What are we eating today? Basically a meat burrito and some french fries. Oh, that sounds lovely, Medina. Boss. Hello, Aqua. Hello, Aqua. Is that German? It is. Nice. Automods. Oh, automods. Doesn't have anyone have any fun. It was very tempting because Automod with Automod, Automod with Automod. Germany is a place I would like to visit someday. Nice. It must be nice. It must be nice, especially the mountains. Are there mountains in Brazil, like, worth a visit wise? Hold up. We got an Arara. Should I use the mummy outfit? I think I should use the mummy outfit. Hold up. Here we go. Hey, Aqua. Thank you for the redeem. Anna. Thank you very much. Anna. You like this? This is the sort of thing you like, huh? Anna. Thank you. There you go. That one has been a while since it hasn't been redeemed. Kind of a relic, really. Part of the reason it's there is because... thank you for... Oh my god. Ooh, 10 in a row. Good job, Lunatic. Hello, you're here now. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Okay, so, Lunatic. Here's how things are more or less going. This is still very drafty. But... See? Now, there are a few things I was thinking about and I was noticing. One of them was, I made the framing like this, but then I made this one frame because it was supposed to be the camera panning out to the ground, right? For the crouching. And I kind of realized this kind of fills up the space a bit better, you know, from this point forward. So there are a few things I am decided on doing. Thing number one is I'm gonna make this big sprite in its entirety, because that way we can I can just, like, when I'm doing the camera thing, I can just move it up and down properly, right? So I believe in the long run it's gonna be easier for me if I do this. The second thing I was thinking was that instead of this frame, which, by the way, is very awkward, there are a lot of things here that need resizing to be resized properly, but I'm gonna see if I actually need this frame perfectly. Because what I was thinking was, the camera goes up, and it goes up until the point you can only see the leg from the legs down, because that establishes where the frick the ground floor is, right? And then you will crouch back into the camera. You'll crouch back into camera view. Right? So my idea with that is that this feels a little bit... It doesn't give the idea where the floor is supposed to be. It doesn't necessarily give the idea that the camera is going down. It gives the idea that you're kind of climbing up instead, right? Also, I am thinking if I am gonna do instead of just cutting into you from the back, right? If I am gonna make one of you kneeling down, as to camera, the ass is gonna be straight up at the camera, and then you get up and it goes to this one, you know? Because I do think, right, it would... If I'm starting here, then technically landing crouching after the fall would make sense. Even if it's kind of weird that you're gonna land on your back, but that's kind of how the attack is. If you ever seen the attack, it's kind of how it goes. It does end with Ricardo with his back turned. So I'm still working on some kinks, but today I want to do the full sprite here. Honestly, it's kind of a nice, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of a really nice experimentation thing to do, because that means like I'd be doing like a visual novel sprite, you know what I mean? Where it's like relatively big, full body. So I do want to do it. Honestly, I thought you were just gonna have an explosion be the transition, just leave it there. I mean... I can. Okay, hold up, let me... hold up. Let me test that, actually. Okay, don't be alarmed, I am gonna delete everything here, but it's temporary. I mean, I can do that. If you don't want your ass on the camera for a little bit, I suppose we could do that. Is this alright? Obviously, the explosion's gonna be more detailed than that. This is definitely early draft MS Paint, but... Lunatic looks tough. Lunatic does look tough, yes. I won't say no to extra stuff, but I just thought it would be easier to use, so this is entirely up to you. I see. I'd feel... let's do it like this. I'll experiment with something, and if I feel like I'm making my life too hard, I cut it, okay? But for now, this is definitely something I want to do. And also, this is something I am working on my free time, so it is quite alright. I won't like put it ahead of paid commissions or anything like that. Now, I just want to make sure that I'm not making the lag too interesting. Hey, Super Fudge, welcome to the stream. Huh. I kinda knew this. I did make the legs too small on this frame. I did make the legs too small on this frame. See, this is why doing the full is important. This is why doing the full sprite is important. You figure stuff out like this. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. And you know what? It makes sense because I was taking the pose from technically a chibi sprite. So the proportions would be a bit off compared to the first one. Super Fudge hopefully does super well. Yeah, indeed. So yeah, we're gonna explore a lot. I should have done this from the start, honestly. I just in my head. I was like, oh, I don't need all this. I can do it simplified. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. But yeah, so I do hope my Game Boy Advance can be fixed. I do hope it can be saved, but I can't really hold my breath. But man, I wanted to play my copy of Battle Arena Toshiden for the Game Boy so badly. It's such a funny game. Since also a character design thing, the full sprite would be useful, yeah. Indeed. I think I can also take advantage too. What are you working on? I am working on basically lunatic female form using the Middles outfit from Limbus Company. Yeah. Basically, this is an art trait I'm making for Lunatic. Because Lunatic is rigging the Gyaru model. Yeah. And I am repaying art in art. Because thankfully, as an artist, that is a thing I can do. I choose to believe this lunatic who got bitten by Middle Donkey and therefore morphed into this. Art trades are amazing, glad you could work this out. There is no lore for Middle Mag. The Middle is just my favorite faction. Yeah. They are very special. I feel like I need to put some more junk in your trunk, Lunatic. Exactly, exactly. It really is, it really is. I think it's one of the better gachas out there. I absolutely do. Considering how hard the Project Moon's games are, it would have been like super easy for them to make the game extremely unfair and try to offer some pay-to-win mechanics to it to help you with the difficulty, but they didn't, and that shows restraint, honestly. Ta-da! I added some junk in Lunatic's trunk. Don't know if I added too much junk, but I added some junk. Also, in July, we probably got Wallpepe. Oh yeah. I'm saving up. I'm saving up. Hope everyone is saving up as well. This. The wonderful things you can do as an artist. You can put junk in your friend's trunk. And I've been climbing up to as close as 20k, 26k lunacy as possible for that reason. Usually I try to roll for stuff, I seized these activities. Now this arm, I think I want this arm differently. I want this arm to be in a different position. I don't remember why I made it like this, it's very generic. And still to the 26 even to spend the 90. Oh, good job. I wanna put the armor more like this. I did not get fish mouth. 90 pulls and you didn't get. Oh no. I'm just gonna craft. Honestly. I'm waiting to craft it. Which honestly hasn't been that hard because I haven't really... didn't really have that much time to play this week. Not because I am extremely busy, but because I found a game. Guys, there's this game on Steam right now, called Batomon. It's a demo, but it's a full game. You know when a demo is a full game? Me either, but that's what's happening. Raid Shadow Legends! No. Heck yeah, no, that sounds cool, Kiba. It's very cool. It's very cool. It's a roguelike auto-battler. Let's just say heavily Yeah, heavily is a word. Heavily inspired in Pokemon. So heavily inspired that when I first saw it, I was like, I wonder if this is gonna get shut down. It hasn't yet, so I think it's fine. Waifus? There are waifus, yes, but the auto battler is Pokemon. And the way it works is, you start the game, and it's gonna give you 3 trainers for you to pick which one you'll be for the run. Each trainer has its own unique skills. So there's a trainer that's the rich lady. So the rich lady starts with a little bit of extra money, and her shop has more expensive stuff in it by default. It's called Batomon. It's very like this. I think the full game is Batomon Showdown. The name of the full game is Batomon Showdown. And you do the thing. You pick your trainer. You start with it. Then each trainer has its own special skills. So Rich Lady will have extra stuff in the shop. There is a trainer that is a toxic lady, and all your poison Batomon get extra poison, and the poison bonus will increase each time you level up a Batomon, right? You can also play the demo right now, Medina. The demo is pretty much a full game. Just download the demo and play it, and it's fine. It's fine. It's a demo, but it has ranked. It's a demo, but it has a ranked ladder. Have you ever heard of a demo with a ranked ladder? There you go. It's a demo with a ranked ladder. Yeah, like, pretty much. The demo is just an early access. It's just an early access. But instead of calling it early access and charging you for it, they call it a demo and it's free. They're doing patch notes for the demo. They're doing patch note updates for the demo. I've never seen anything like this. I never seen anything quite like this. So you pick your trainer, then you go to the shop. The shop has the different Batomons for you to pick. Now, if only I had the time to be a cave dweller. I know, right? I know. Honestly, though, like a run for the game lasts like I wanna say 30 minutes. It can last even less if you know what you're doing. It's very quick. It's a very quick game. It's a very quick game. I love it because it's very snappy. You get in, you get out. It's kind of like I don't know if you guys remember, I played Backpack Battles. Okay, but it's never on. Okay, that is fair. That is fair. That is fair and valid, Medina. That is true. It's usually never only one run. But I'm saying that technically, if you wanted to do just one run, just a quickie, if you want just a quickie, wink wink, you can do it. Sometimes I actually play it a little bit before starting stream. Okay. There you go. So Mamucha told me something really, really funny. Today during breakfast. Apparently, there's a group of people who have randomly decided to figure out if another streamer, if a streamer had sex while they were streaming. Did she tell you she wanted to stack donuts on it? She did not. She did not. I mean, weird, but okay. Yeah, the reasoning behind, honestly, the reasoning behind that, it's like, I'll be real, do the Scooby-Doo meme, and there's the guy wearing the mask, and the mask is like, I don't know, hypocrisy, blah blah blah, whatsoever, blah 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 blah. You pull the mask, you get misogyny under it. Like, I'm not even gonna... it's unfortunately even too hard to question that, but that is not the point. The point is, chat, would you have sex mid-stream if you had the opportunity? Would you try to do it hidden? Do you think it's even possible? And if I had sex midstream, would you forgive me? I'm not saying I will. Don't worry. I would forgive you, Twitch would not. But I mean, what would that even look like on your end? I would be like, yeah, chat, things are really, really, really great. Yes, things are very, very great. It would probably translate to nothing with a 2D model. I'd not mind, but Twitch does not allow it to, you know. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I wonder if there are people who like try to get to do that. I think it's like a kink, right? To do cover thingies and try to get away with it. Time to invest in a 3D model. Yes, it is. Funnily enough, there is a fun to do a Japanese game show. A guy had to sing or read something out loud while getting a service. He had to do poker face. Oh god. Oh my god. How does one watch that? Where would one watch that even? Certain amounts of kinks involved, yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. It was more funny than sexy to me. I mean, there's no way that is not sexy in the least. The man is actively trying to not make it sexy. Let's be real. But like Japan can do some wild things sometimes. It's was that like live TV? Japanese adult game shows are wild. Ah, they're specifically adult game shows. I see, I see. So they're the sort of thing. I mean, okay. Can we be very frank here for a second? Japanese adult anythings are wild. Japanese adult anything are wild. That is fair. I remember They are, but I like these interesting angles they take in contrast to material from the West. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Okay, chat. Can I overshare for a bit? Are you okay with me oversharing for a bit? Is it alright if I overshare for a bit? Okay. So, there is a point, especially in a very long relationship, right? There is a point when you're gonna ask your partner if they wanna watch any adult content together, right? And let's say we had a source for some Japanese adult content, right? And we were trying to pick stuff to watch because it was like, it's like a couples thing, so we might as well try it, right? What is it like to watch adult content together? Was basically what we were trying to do. And what am I trying to do with his arm? So, So we were browsing through, let's say, the catalog, right? And Momochi immediately lands on this one where and she starts giggling frenetically. She starts laughing her ass off. It was one where it was a bunch of old men in a nursing home doing it with the nurses. And you know her. You know her gremlin. You know her gremlin's laugh. She immediately forgot what the point of the activity was supposed to be, and she was like, I wanna know if any of them have a heart attack in the middle of it. She immediately forgot. Immediately, the gremlin took over. The sexy time was done. We were done with the sexy time. It is absolutely impossible to watch those kinds of movies with Momochi in that context. It is absolutely impossible. Absolutely impossible. Friendship ended with sex. Gremlin is not my friend. Pretty much. It is 100% impossible. There was this other one where I think it was a burger joint. And I'll be real, I think they do it on purpose. I think everyone involved in the production is a gremlin. Because, like, it was a burger place, and I guess the employees were having sex, which I kind of normal for, like, an R18 movie. Then one guy asks for a burger. And the lady makes a burger. She opens up a little window. There is just a pee-pee out of the... there's a pee-pee there. She shakes it a little bit like it's a soap dispenser. Squirts it in. Closes it. And gives it to the guy for the guy to eat. Male dude, by the way, and there wasn't like any this is like gay content or anything like that. So I was like, huh, okay. All right. Not sure who was this for, That it was very unexpected. It was very unexpected. It's very, very weird. It was very, very weird. There was also one who was a Super Sentai, where all the Power Rangers were all girls and their titties were out the entire time. Alright? I guess that one was the most normal. Now that I think about it, I think that one was the most normal. They were sexing some hot kaiju lady, because of course they were. And that was it. Okay, oversharing time over. I remember seeing parts one of the server dildo powered slow go-karts where the woman... Oh... Wait. What? So you're telling me that while you're driving the go-kart, you're literally pin it down. Oh my god, the crashing must be so painful. Oh no. Crashing must be so painful. Hold up. Crashing must be so painful. Oh, there were bicycles that one sit that went up and down when you drive. Slow as in like, I want to try this, ignoring the obvious brick. Slower than walking. It's like electric feel. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Super Fudge. Exactly. Exactly. Who was it that did it? It was the fuck it up teacher. And everyone was like, it's better than flying. At least it's better than flying. And they put a celebrity that I don't even know, but they were like implying that she sucks a lot of dick. And she was like, I love it! Yeah, classic South Park. Classic South Park. Yeah, the thing is, right, that in South Park that is a joke. In Shimentai and Japanese Adult, that is the movie. That is the whole movie. As low as in like lower than walking? I hope so, otherwise it would be very dangerous for the person driving it. Because they're pinned down. I can't really describe it. It's a real experience. Just have to see it. I feel like that is true for like 95% of adult Japanese adult content. They weren't pinned out. They controlled it with like a joystick. Of course they control it with a joystick. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, nudge, 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 wink, wink, nudge, nudge, wink, 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 nudge, 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 wink, wink, nudge, nudge, nudge. The joystick, joystick. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Birthday idea for Lemon Muchute. I remember when prom was just a guy and a lady on bed. Now I have all these crazy scenarios. Back in my day, it was man and a woman in bed, and neither of them had their bits shaven. There was like the wild bushes out there. It was like the wild savannah, bushes as far as you could see. You barely see any naughty bits because of all the bushes. It was like going camping. It was like going camping. Oh, back to oversharing. Chat, I had the misfortune of seeing some Brazilian adult movies from the 80s. And no, the weird scenarios, they exist. They already existed back then. They already existed back then. There were already weird and fucked up stuff. At least here in Brazil. Now you have to watch someone's D&D campaign just to get this. I feel okay. Okay. So since this is auto talk stream time, if I'm gonna be very, very honest, most of the OG Shmentai stuff was like what Super Fudge is saying. I feel that like Shmentai nowadays gets way straighter to the point. Way faster. Like way faster. Way faster. There was this... I still remember the Dragon Titties. The Dragon Titties are in our hearts. I feel like we should revisit the Dragon Titties again someday. So I had to watch like 60 minutes of story to see some titties. I kind of remember that. Pretty much. Let's see, save as... Ooh, let me put it in the proper folder. There we go. Someday indeed. But yeah. Let me see. I don't mind when animation is good. Absolutely. Unfortunately, there is one very specific genre. Is the hand too big? Not entirely sure if the hand's too big. And it might be like 5 pixels too big, or 3. Might just be 2. I remember seeing some sex-only compilation of Shimentais, which were 20 minutes total, and the Shimentais like 4 episodes, all over 40 minutes long. All episodes were 40 minutes long? Yeah. I like some of the stories though. Some of the stories are nice. I was thinking of one in particular. There was one anime called, I believe it was called La Blue Girl, which was a ninja one, by the way. It is also considered to be one of the most influential titles of adult animation, by the way. I've heard of that. Dude, that shit had lore. When was the last time your prom had lore? It was like, there are ninja clans who are at war because there's this one ninja clan holds the power to summon and controls demons from hell because they have a pact, but the other ninja clans want to take the power to themselves. And the ninjas are trained in sex no jutsu. I think they translated it to sexcraft. And the main character had a move where she could turn her pubes into needles and shoot them like a hedgehog. That was her move. She would lure the person in for oral and shoot hedgehog pubes on their face. She also had a technique. You think that's bad? She also... There's gotta be an easier ways to murder. Technically, that one was self-defense. Oddly enough, there wasn't a whole lot of murdering. They were more in the veins of, I'm gonna make you feel so good. You will submit to me. They were more into the mind sex control thing, now that I think about it. They were more into mind break, now that I think about it. Most of their techniques revolved around mind break, now that I think about it. Yeah, no. Yeah, that was definitely it. They had like a huge cinematic fuck fights, and whoever fucked the best made turned the other person into their slave. Yeah, the sex battle thing. This is like a theory that I have because weirdly enough, I call this the Pokemon effect. And it's not because of Gardevoir. They're ninjas, they're ninjas. They are ninjas. There was a lady that got banned from the ninja village, and they made her shove a stony dildo up her coochie so she wouldn't be able to use her sex jutsus anymore. Makes sense why Kiba's saying this? It was all I could scavenge back in another time. Okay, this is messed up, but also I mean, welcome to Shmenta in the 70s, I wanna say? I think that show is from the 70s. Have you seen Ninja Scroll? I have! Wait, was it Ninja Scroll or was Ninja Slayer? Hold up. Which one is the one where there's a guy that's kind of a worm covered in blades? And it's kind of like a Romeo and Juliet plot? Because there are these two ninjas who are from rival clans. They married each other, but the ceasefire between their clans expired just as they were as they got married. And the ninja clans all decided to kill one another because of their long-standing grudge. Back in my day, we looked at the underwear and babysit project that came physically by the mail. What? Doesn't sound like Ninja Scroll? I think it was Ninja Slayer then. I remember I saw a Ninja OVA where that happened, basically. Is this... Ah, I see. I think I see what I'm doing wrong. I think now I get why you're a ninja, hee hee. It wasn't because of that. Just ignore the fact that the main protagonist of La Blue Girl also had purple hair and a ponytail. Please ignore that, please. That was a coincidence, I swear. That was a coincidence, I swear. We also have the classic... That one I watched. Oh god. That one's wild. Oh my god. The one fight with the lady that has saggy tits and she uses them as a whip. Jesus Christ. What was that? That is a comedy anime, by the way. One of the few animes to use realistic booba sounds instead of the typical anime boing boing sounds. I don't remember that. I was just unlocked by the concept. I'm not entirely sure what I remember. There's also that Icon one, which is an anime that like is literally, I think it's meant to be a parody of like Giant Booba Girls anime. Alright, Medina, have a good time. Because that one, the boobies were so big that you have to be very ingrained into the fat. It is very much for people who are really into that specific thing. It's not just, wow, big boobs are hot. It's like, really, 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 really like them. Yeah, the booba flapping. And honestly, just saying that the scene exists. There was a scene where the girl with one of the girls with really big booba has to slide down a yogurt slide, and she gets completely covered in yogurt while sliding down the yogurt slide. It was, I think it's parody. I don't think it was meant to be like taken seriously, you know? I'm pretty sure it's parody. 95% sure it's parody. It's probably parody, right? It has to be parody. It has to be parody, right? I hate when I get covered in yogurt from the yogurt slide. I know, right? So inconvenient, these yogurt slides that are everywhere and exist and are part of our daily lives. God damn. If only there was a better way to slide to work. If only there was a better way to slide to work. Damn, hasn't been invented yet. Only the yogurt slides. I think this hand, the more I tried to fix this hand, the worse it became. Hands are hard, they are. They absolutely are. I think I can actually use some of it. Hands are hard, that is a fact of nature. Do you know why they're hard though? Did you know that there is a very scientific reason why hands are hard to draw? It's a very simple one too. The reason is because you always see them. Yes, we look at them a lot. So we know we can instinctively tell when something is wrong, even though we don't necessarily have a mental image of them. So you don't have a mental image of them, but your brain can detect almost unconsciously when something is wrong. Making them a pain in the butt.
Ah! No, this isn't happening! There's no reason for me to go on. What? What am I fighting for?
God, I love that one. I love that one. It's a little bit like acting. You know what people sound like, you hear them all the time. It doesn't necessarily mean you can replicate it on demand. Okay, but did I forget my tits? My tits are here. I think I just missed it. Hold up. Did I miss it? Connect. Oh, Twitch is not connected. There you go. Okay. It disconnected. There it is. Sorry. Tits randomly disconnects. Ow. There it is. Ow. There, my tits are working again. Rejoice. You may rejoice. You know what I got for Snackos today? Wanna hear? I got myself some sushi. Yes. Ow. By the way, Aqua, I will send you the finished files later today. I wanna know, do you want a version with like some colored backdrop for the commission? Keep sushi, it's mine. I'll give you some. I got plenty. It's mostly kanikama, but it's still good. You got some salmon there. I also find it kind of funny. There was, when it came to like let's just say exploring adult content, there's stuff you watch, you're like, what? And then later you realize that that is actually for like a very specific crowd. Who is this handsome most? Hey Retro, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How are you today? Ah! Oh! Hey! What the heck? Ow! Ah! Ow. Oh god. Give him a son now another 50 to get him back up. Hey Retro, hope you're doing good. Hello. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. We were talking about inappropriate stuff. But it's okay, because it's an 18 plus stream. And I was talking in an educational manner. So it's fine. It is like a... Ow. It is kind of a... Ow. So where did you left off? I was talking about... this one time, me and Momochi, we found a, let's say, supplier of Japanese adult movies. And it didn't go well because basically morbid curiosity took over, and any semblance of something two grown adults might do in their privacy for their own adult consenting relationship things went completely off the rails. It went completely off the rails. Are those succubus markings? They're middle tattoos from Limbus. Hey, if a VTuber can sex on stream, just yapping should be fine. That is true. That is true. New kink? Oh yeah, apparently there is some new kink to some. It's not even a new kink, really. It's just like an old kink repackaged if you stop to think about it. If you really stop to think about it, isn't that just having sex at work kink? Isn't it just having sex at work kink? Yeah, it's pretty much public sex if you stop to think about it. Kinda. Which I think is pretty normal considering that one time. Okay. You guys know those kissing cams? Right? Do you guys know the kissing cams? The one where in like sporting events will focus on a couple randomly and then they kiss and everyone like claps? So I remember they tried doing that once in a soccer game here in Brazil, right? But accidentally they focused on a couple where the lady was going to town on the guy's pee-pee. So everyone thought they were gonna see something cute. They saw a very raunchy blowjob instead. They got kicked out of the yeah. They got kicked out, yes. They don't have previews before they switch to people. I guess it was being done for the first time, so it was done a little bit too innocently, I wanna say. The camera was just going between people and Getting kicked out for putting a free show? I knew I should have paid. Yeah. Honestly, pretty funny. Honestly, pretty funny. Were there several things they should have done to prevent that? Yeah, obviously. Obviously. Did they expect that? No. Well, luckily here there's no public sex happening. Or the people doing the public sex are much more competent. You don't know. All that you're sure of is that no one is being found out. Are you implying something, Kiva? Instead, we have abuse of power. That is everywhere. That is everywhere, Retro. Are you implying something, Kiva? How much of a professional are you? Professional at what? He taught me the public sex, the people, the art of... He taught of the public sex, people, the art of... Oh, God. Professional Ning not getting caught. Oh no, okay, but I mean respect and listen to others type of power. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Yeah, that one sucks too. I feel like the main people who invoke that are people who... For all the fame we get, the R rate is here is high, and it's all because of that. Dang. Do you think that when people get too old, they forget what it's like to be young and horny? Some for sure. Do you think old people stay all day not being horny? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know, especially because Viagra is a thing, right? Maybe, I think maybe... I do feel like people who are like more, let's say, I mean, I guess it's a different because I just mentioned Billy Grassman. But like for real though, I feel like a lot of people who lean a little bit too heavy in like nostalgia and old value, not nostalgia in the sense of video games, but nostalgia in the sense of like the olden days and the good old values and stuff like that, right? I remember someone else told me that retirement homes are plagued by STDs because they get it on a lot. It's true, they do. I heard that too. It might have been on this stream actually. No, I think I saw a clip. I think there's a VTuber who worked in retirement houses. It was definitely someone who worked in retirement houses talking about. But can I be real for a moment? And this is kind of why I do try to harbor like some sex positivity. I feel like that people are afraid of sex because people don't talk about sex like it's a normal thing, right? I think the taboo of it is what causes most of the harm that is caused by that's supposedly caused by sex. I think it's caused by the taboo of sex, right? Back in my day, we had to climb up a hill during a snowstorm to look at prom, and we liked it. No, that's the thing. The guy will deny that prom never existed. The guy will deny being horny and looking at sheep funny in the farm, and will absolutely deny what happened in that one night where the ship looked wistfully at him. They'll absolutely deny that, and yeah. But if I can be very, very frank, if I can be like 100% frank, I don't even know if I can say what I was going to say. How do I say it? Sex is a normal thing, if I'll be real. Okay, so my mom, my human mom, right? Not my wolf mom, my human mom. When she was little, she used to tell me stories about the place where she lived, because she lived in the most fucked up neighborhood ever. It's like you think memes about Brazil being a third world country and stuff like that, but like back in her day, when things were truly wild, in the middle of a fascist government, she lived in a very impoverished neighborhood. Her cat got sexually abused. It came to her house with its innards almost spilled out. They managed to take it to a vet and put it back together. But yeah, some dude used her cat. Someone used her poor stray cat. And then people were like, oh, when there was no prawn available, people were much less horny. No, they were using cats as sock tubes. I'm sorry, sir. If you think like fuck it up people were created by the internet and by prawn, I have bad news for you. No, my mother's neighborhood was like there would be a dead body in the well kind of place. And the children would go out and poke the dead body. It was like the only thing that they could do. They had to do at the time, you know? On a funny note, there was that one time when the truck full of condoms crashed, and all the children thought they were balloons, so the children started raiding the crashed truck. Think they got spanking new balloons. They were kind of weird, they were kind of wet, right? Then they showed it to their mothers, and they all got spanked because that corporal punishment was okay at the time. So, you know, for reasons they didn't know why. My mom was like, I got spanked and I didn't know why. I didn't understand. I was just crying. I was so happy that I found 3 balloons. Welcome to Brazil, motherfucker. Welcome to Brazil. Okay, but the worst thing that happened in my neighborhood is in Saspros Gambian. I'm pretty sure that happened daily on my mother's neighborhood, I'm not gonna lie. That's good, Horrid. Yeah. No. These kind of places. Oh boy. Oh boy. I was a traumatized child because they were my neighbors. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fucking hell. That sucks, Retro. There you go. There you go. That's a nice hand. And it kind of looks like it's it was bad, but luckily I was tempered to handle a lot of stuff, so worst it did was make me question what the hell happened. Hey, pretty hand. That is good, Retro. That is good. At the end of the day, bad shit's gonna happen. And the best you can hope for is to be equipped to deal with it, right? Unfortunately. It's unfortunate, but bad shit is gonna happen regardless. And being able to deal with it is what's really, really important. It sucks, but it's life. It absolutely sucks, but it's life. My current neighbors is fine, but I have to say they are a special breed. Oh, neighbors are always an issue. Isn't it amazing? Isn't it amazing? I don't think I ever met a person who was like, yeah, my neighbors are 100% completely normal. I have no qualms about what they do in their free time. I think they're awesome. They are always very quiet. They never cause any ruckus. It's amazing. It feels like they're not there at all. I mean, I think there was a person who was like that, and then like 5 days later, the police was at their apartment because their neighbors were dead this whole time, right? Sorry, disappeared for a second. Kind took off the rocket of my webcam. I guess I'm lucky. Ooh, you have calm neighbors, Super Fudge. Oh my god, that's almost a privilege. I don't have problems with my neighbors per se, but in my neighborhood there are definitely some people who start up a lot of shit for no reason. But alas, I'd rather not get into details about that. Okay, let's get the shoes. Aquis is testing out every single one of my readings. My neighborhood's alright, except for one time when I heard one of them committed unalive themselves, but I didn't learn about it till later. Ah, I see. Oof, rough. Thank you for the hydrate. We have two children running in the road while I'm riding my motorcycle, and I almost crashed into them 3 times now. Then there's a person who cuts off a cat's reproductive organs and abandons them when they leave her. And then we have someone complaining about the guards at night being too bright. They aren't, and don't even pay the security fee. God, that's a nasty. At least I think one did. I could be misremembering. Memory is spotted fast. I mean... it could happen. The scary thing about unaliving is that movies represent it completely wrong. People think that when a person is like unaliving themselves, they're gonna like write letters and get their affairs in order and stuff like that. But it's spur of the moment kind of thing. There is like no thought or planning. They just like get, when depression gets the better of them, it like they just get really sad. And they end up doing it. It's like everyone's like, oh, I couldn't see this coming, and it's like, yeah, the person couldn't either. Not even the person who committed it saw it coming, really. And it's a sad thing when it happens. It absolutely is. There we go. Alas. I wonder if those stories my mother used to tell me desensitized me a little bit to stuff. What were we talking about? We were talking about prom movies, actually. We were talking about Japanese prom movies, and somehow we move it on to some more nefarious topics. I would say unaliving is more of a limit break than a well thought out plan. That's why it's so important to always ask people how they're struggling, how can I help? Because even the smallest thoughts can help them. Yes, I love prom. There were a lot of tensions in the string. I mean, let's be real. When I'm doing pixel art, it really just is tension to the string. I don't think I've been able to hold on a topic for longer than 10 minutes. I was set up, you set me up, Kiba. Hey Retro, wanna hear something funny? You consistently keep misspelling my name as Kina. And it keeps triggering me. It keeps triggering a memory of me, not triggering me, sorry. It keeps triggering a memory that back when I used to play Ragnarok Online on the Brazilian server, Kina was slang for knight. So everyone who played a knight, people would call them Kina. And I just think that's funny. Yeah. Kina was abbreviation for knight with a little bit of Portugueseization. Now, this is particularly funny because I never played knight in my life. It was the one class I never played. I played Templar, but not knight. Kiba breedable in both models. What? Interesting. Hey, cutie kitty, welcome to the stream. Hold up, I am confused and curious about what prompted that. That came out of the blue. Where did that come from? Hey, kitty kitty, hope you're doing good. What? Oh my god. Okay, Momochi, I'm gonna go there and eat the food. Okay, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break. They reflectively at boobas. Honestly, if I could, while I'm AFK, I could just do this and be like, you guys will be entertained, right? But if I do that, that's actually against TOS. Did you guys know that? That is actually against TOS. It's sushi time. I'm gonna go grab some sushi. I will be right back, okay? I took a look at your badonkers and I made some really nice donkarus, a really great honkadonka, a nice set of don honkadonkarus. I am okay. I feel better now with your personality. Yay, you guys like my personality. You guys do like my personality, right? No need for buy, it's a BRB. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere unless you have to. Don Quixote! And okay, let's see. I took a look at Badonkers and I felt the chat should know you are breedable. I see. BRB. I do enjoy other personality. Nice! All my multiple personalities are being loved. Okay, but for real, BRB. I think I made a mistake. Let me just wait for the ads to end. I may have made a mistake. There's too much sushi. There is too much sushi. Hello everyone, I'm back. A grievous error you made? Yeah. So I bought like a little...
Kadonk as it's very milímetros. Yes donk donk badonk donk 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 com kadonk rank donk.
There's no such thing as too much sushi, but it's like 12 rolls. It's like 12 rolls. By the way, they costed 20 real, which equals $4. You guys want some $4 sushi? Who wants $4 sushi? Honky? Yeah, Honky's being flagged. Honky is being flagged. Oh no. How is real a currency? I know, right? I was surprised that it was even included in this coalition. Right? I was so surprised that it was included in this coalition. And then Retros, you go on a journey to find out what honky means, and turns out it's actually a slur for clowns. Those goddamn honkies keep coming out at night with their plastic flowers, wetting the whole place up and banging our nuns. How dare they? Those gosh darn honkies. Wait, is it? It's not a slur for clown, is it? I hope it's not an actual slur. You said it 5 times. Did I talk about the one time that I was surfing the web and I found a... and I found... Oh, what is the name? A petition to stop clown on nun porn. What? That's gotta... No way that's real. No way that's real, Retro. That is real? No way, I never... No, that can't be real. People will do anything with words. Jesus Christ, I know, but... What? No way. Ow. No, if honky is gonna be a slur, it has to be for clowns. Like, come on. Why it cannot be real if girls are real? Sometimes I feel like I just give up on the US, honestly. People talk about Brazil not being real. I feel like US is just as not real. Yeesh. The Americas aren't real. Only Canada exists. Only Canada is real. Isn't clown a slur for clowns? Also, I feel like slender number clowns a bit there. Yeah? Yeah? Kinda. But that is so confusing to think about. I think my head is gonna spin a little bit. Clown is a slur for jester. No offense to any America, but America never bothered my accent to not talk about. I see. Man, I remember growing up in Brazil, right? And it's like, oh, everything is better in the US. The US is a much better place than here. Everyone's dream in Brazil seemed to be like to move to the US, particularly, out of all places, Florida, Miami, because it's closer to Disney. How did that not one get flagged? I am so confused. My god, I am so confused. I am so confused. Is that a thing people are actually offended by? I don't. You know what? I can't. I'm not gonna pretend I can understand. I just don't. Okay. You know what? It's so. What the hell? Whatever. If it's real, okay. Don't understand. Honky Tonk is not apparently as... Yeah, no. Let's... I don't even... I am confused. God damn it. My brain refuses to acknowledge that the word could be used in like a hate. It must be ironic. It can't. It can't. No. No. It can't. It must be ironic. There's no way. And now it's no longer being flagged. You know what? I don't know. I don't know. Horny! Time for a conspiracy theory. That actually reminds me, how the fuck did we get Goon? How the fuck did we get Gunner? How did we get to Gunner, you know? As a word, as a term. Because I think it started with the Goon Cave, right? Which kind of makes sense because you're doing it like a lair. You're making yourself like a lair, right? Weren't goons guys that like to LARP as military guys with night visions and such? I don't know, Medina. I really don't. It is very confusing to me. Pretty sure these were the original goons followed by villain underling goons. That is, I know them for villain underlings. Oh my god, it's Medina. None of those were flagged. What a mystery. What a mystery. I mean, Automod kinda just sucks. Automod kinda just sucks. It is just... Crotch shot, heck yeah. Go. Crotch is flagged for sex, but sex is not flagged for sex. Well, anyways. Thank God Automod is here to keep us safe, guys. Thank God. Right, someone online said, welcome to the Goomph Cave, referring to the traditional term Enderly, but Gen Z is seeing anime titty and said guys gooning out there, which did said yes, from then spiraled out of control. Now gooning is fabbing. Yeah, cause I don't even think gooning is being used in the way it first started using, cause if I recall correctly, gooning used to be like a little bit more specific, where it was like if a person, it wasn't even about just masturbation, it was if a person was like it was closer to like edging, right?
So you're telling me that I can say badonkadonk as much as I want, but the moment I want to say a word it's absolutely forbidden? Okay. Also a nice badonkadonk kiba.
Goon was supposed to be... Really? Wait, what sport? What was the sport? I'm curious. Yeah, what sport? What sport? Jinx. Nah. I don't know, I don't do sports. That is fair. I know it's a sports stuff. I don't know which, though. You know what? Fair. I don't do sports either. I mostly only go to the gym for health reasons. I saw it in a short, that is fair, that is fair. Unfortunately, information retention of shorts is very hard. It's very hard. The form you're thinking about is first to prolong it and continue masturbation. Yeah, exactly. When a person like is trying to optimize the activity. I personally like edging my opponents in a racing game. Nothing continually. Don't... But refractory periods. But refractory periods. There is a system in your body that shuts it out. So you can't do that. Side note, flagging's the only... I see. Unless it's like, unless gooning started as a female hobby, if you try hard enough, you can. At that point, aren't you just stroking a dead worm? Aren't you just flailing a dead worm around to see if juices come out? Isn't that... Aren't you gonna hurt it? Aren't you gonna like chafe yourself like really bad? If their worm is dead, flailing won't make the situation better. Refractory period is true, but that's what made gunning so harmful. Huh. Okay, now I think there are ways to get around the refractory period. I'm thinking mainly like maybe but would you take Viagra just for like a very interesting afternoon on your PC alone? Stroke your loose junk till it gets hard again. Ah, no. Oh, no. Ah, it's something in ice hockey. I see. People do that. I believe it. I honestly believe it. Okay. Can I... how do I put this? Are people like not getting past their teenage years? Because I hear this type of thing, and I can see a dumbass 14-year-old trying to do something like that, right? And then it's like, yeah, when I was, I don't know, 14, I did this dumb shit. I believe it in this dumb things, and I believe it all women were a monolith. I didn't know better because I was a teenager. But now I'm better. I feel like people are not getting to that part where they get better. And they're just continuously teenagers forever? Is that what's going on here? I think it's gotten to the point where children know what it is. Jesus. People also lie on the internet and others believe it, fail at stuff, and then lie about doing it as well. That is true. That is true. To be fair, Medina, people lie everywhere. Oh, the amount of people who said they were getting all the poos in high school while getting absolutely zilch. And other people believed it because they were in high school and were stupid too. Some of us are hypersexuals where sin masturbation is not enough, and some of us sex isn't enough. That is true. That is true. Being hypersexual sounds tiring. It does, it does. No kidding, being hypersexual is... Curious. Personally, not hypersexual, but my partner is a fiction. Oh no! And the world is such a big place. There are all kinds of people. Wait, that means I can explain what it feels like to live with someone who's hypersexual. It's education time. Sit down, Kiba. Okay. May your bodily fluids be drained. Oh no. Ow. Why am I being bonked? I'm just pixelating butts at the moment. I too would like to be educated. I am curious, I didn't know that was a thing. But if you're willing to share your experiences, as long as they are decently Twitch appropriate, it's fine. I never knew hypersexual was a term or a thing. I heard the term before, but I didn't know it was a thing that people would relate to being themselves. I thought it was mostly a thing that people would talk that others are, you know? Know what I mean? Or a way a person would describe someone who is addicted to sex, but I don't know if that's probably not the same thing, I don't think. Oh yeah, I knew that before, I just never knew someone with experience about that. Honestly, the most things, the most that about hypersexual that I probably ever heard of was it's like those like porn mags mail thing where the girl's like, yeah, and then I went to the supermarket and bought a huge eggplant, the hugest eggplant they had. Little did they know I was planning to put it inside me all along. That kind of stuff, but that's usually like literally some guy making it up and writing it, and it's not actually a real person's experience at all. I feel like if being horny starts to be a burden might be an issue you're talking about to the doctor. That is true. That is true. Please do not insert any known toys. That is how you get infections and accidents. Like I said, not a real person. And yes, that is pretty much very, very dangerous. Particularly, don't insert any amethyst, no matter how much the goop lady tells you it's good for you. No matter how goopy the goopy lady may be, do not insert amethyst in your vagina. Please. Ladies, you can have anything that sparkles, better for you, but you know, don't put anything that sparkles down there. It doesn't have to sparkle. Oh my god, that looks so much better. Hold up. I like it, Kiva. Nice. Don't make your cave become an amethyst cave, please. Thank you, Automod. I myself am hypersexual. You know how you get satisfied after finish? Imagine not feeling fulfilled. So no amount of helping or banging can fill the urge. It's a nightmare. But the upside is no amount of teasing will make me horny. Huh. I wonder what causes that. I wonder what causes that. Because I heard people talking about prawn addiction, and that is not equate what people describe at all. So I'm not then, I'm just horny. Curious, that seems like I wonder if it's, could it be, it feels like it could be like a hormonal thing? Like your body just keeps producing the signals constantly? I don't know if you can get to that with just psychological, like from like a psychological standpoint alone. I think it has like it's like a body thing. It's like how you're actually wired. Interesting. No clue, but it is different than a porn addict. Yeah. The porn addict is just trying to replace some sort of sense of meaninglessness with a pleasure that they can use to escape, right? That's what I understood from it. There may be a good lead within the hormone idea, but that may be because of something I haven't been tested for. Man, one thing that the humans are amazing, how differently everyone is wired, you know? I find that to be amazing. But yeah, that sounds rough. That sounds tough. Hormones can also change over the age. Please take care of yourself. That is true. That is true. Hopefully it could be something that settles a little bit as you get older. I think I can definitely relate to when I was younger. It's kind of rough. You wake up every day, you have a partner craving it already, and sometimes it's not just a simple 5 minutes, it can. I'm doing my best. Gambare, you can do it. Take up to 1 hour for my partner to calm down and be satisfied later in the day. Sometimes it can randomly spike up again and my partner would come off me and nuzzle cling onto me. They obviously want to do it again, but she doesn't want to burden me, so she clings onto me in hopes that it calms down. Side notes, it doesn't. Living with her feel like someone who's bound to jump at you at any moment. Oh no. Do toys help? Because I feel like there have been so many breakthroughs in like all the toy game. It's a random desire that just appears and you have to deal with it, because if you don't, my partner describes as not being able to eat the final Pringle in the can. Ah. I'm not done yet. Oh no. I see. Damn. Oh. It feels like this sounds like something that what's the kind of doctor who could help? A sexologist? Toys generally don't really work for something like that. You can build up a tolerance. Really? Really? Wow. Wait, you can? I was about to ask, Medina. I was about to ask. Oof. No, okay, but no meaning here is officially called that. I know it is! That's the thing! Cock and ball torture is a sexual... Did you see the video where Charmy the Bee started reading that? Did you see the video where Charmy the Bee started reading the definition of cock and ball torture? You absolutely can. I need to space out my toy user. I have upward of $90+ of useless silicon. Holy. Wait, so like if you build a tolerance to it, it doesn't like work anymore forever? Or do you just need to take some time off? That sounds rough. Yep, generally a good idea to have a field to switch around, mainly because the vibrations can be a bit dull. Huh. It's kind of funny, not forever, but instead of maybe weekly treat, it's a few months. Ah, I see. Interesting. The human body does what the human body does, I guess. I just remembered. It's kinda like when you eat too much of a food you like. There's a point where you can't eat it anymore, it's like, it starts to taste bad. I guess it's kinda like that. The human body builds a tolerance to everything. Did you know that? That is so fucked. Flapping it around sounds fun though. That is so fucked. I actually do have a theory about that. Take it like a dry 5-star course. You have appetizers and your actual food, then like dessert dishes like having a meal. But never get into desserts you promised yourself, and it's really not fun dealing with it. I wake up tired most of the time, but I still get up and do stuff before my partner wake up. So I feel alright before her onslaught, because it doesn't sound fun. To have heat inside you can't resolve in her partner, I have to help her stay calm. Sometimes it's not even the same thing. I have 2 different positions, remember where her sensitivities are, when pacing is important. Not satisfied suit her. Ah. That's tough, Retro. That is tough. And and a part of me can already hear the whispers of the people who are like more ignorant being like, I would love to have that and stuff like that. Because of course there's gonna be the fricker who are like that. It's okay, she's worth it. I am sure she is, because that is a lot to deal with. That is a lot to deal with. The reason our bodies build tolerance to everything is an evolutionary trait that encourages a varied diet for better gut performance. Exactly. Not just that, because we were mostly... We're kind of built to be nomads. You may... I don't know if you heard this theory, known theory. I don't even know if it's a theory right now. I think it's just fact that human beings were built to be nomads, right? If you look at how much we how much we tolerate and kind of need to walk. We need to walk a lot, actually. And there is the variety of the different varieties of food, etc., that you have to eat, stuff like that. We are pretty much built to be nomads. And it's not just food, it's everything, right? If you do an activity for too long, you start to be like, I don't know if I can feel happy about this anymore. If you play the same video game for too long, there's like a everything like builds a tolerance. Everything that like makes you happy and content, there is like some amount of tolerance that can be built from that. And you're kind of left in a situation where you're kind of always wondering, kind of always looking for the next thing. You need to make it different every time. If not, it gets dull. Yes, pretty much, yes. And I think the reason why it gets dull is because of that sense of nomadicness, right? You have to move on from the same view. You have to look elsewhere. You have the need. You instinctively have the need to travel, essentially. I do understand. I do understand. Okay. Here we go. Very nice, very nice. So yeah. There's also, it's like 1 a.m. here. I gotta wake up before 10 a.m. because my partner will wake up then. Alright, retros, go to sleep. Oh my god, is that late for you? Interesting. Might want to get her one of the two. Oh no. You're not, but... Okay, so please do explain to me, how are you going to wake up if you're already awake? Don't you need to sleep? Don't you need to sleep first to wake up? What is happening? Oh, that's a good question, Kiva. Actually, let me put it in simple terms. Oh man. Man, this hypersexuality thing is... It's kind of serious, huh? Especially because we still live in a very prude society. I'm surprised that we're still here. I'm surprised that we're still here, and it felt like we were making so much progress back in like 2019 towards becoming more accepting of sexuality and stuff like that, and there was like a huge pushback out of the blue. So when I mean wake up before 10 a.m., I mean I have to get up around 8 a.m. My body doesn't run off a lot of sleep genetics, so I typically stay for another few hours. If I sleep any more than 5-6 hours in one go, my body feels extremely weary and tired than normal. So I'll be asleep for in like an hour. Ah, I see. So really, you just need to get ready for bed right now. Oh shit. You okay, lunatic? It's midnight? Oh. Oh frick. Go to sleep, lunatic. Go to sleep. Oh no. I always find it a wonder that you watch my streams at all. It seems I don't really you by your hours, you by any means you shouldn't have been able to find me ever. This is why I'm quite compatible with my partner. I can run with little sleep in my mind no matter the hours. Ah. Honestly, I'm glad you found each other. I don't know what led me to staying here either, TBH. Remember I was sent to you via Scarlet. Although at that point your sleep schedule was much different, right? Yeah, actually, makes sense. Well, Lunatic, I am glad you're here with us, and as long as it doesn't harm you in any way, I love that you join our stream. Like me, indeed. I still don't know to this day if my streaming hours are good or bad. Like, they are good to me. Right now it's 2 in the afternoon. Ow. Of course, the first thing you have to do is throw a shuriken at Kiba. If it's good for you, it's good for you. That's true. But I do need people watching, basically. If it's good for people to watch. But I mean, you guys are here, so it must be good in a way. In some ways. And every time I experimented with different hours, not a lot of people. I personally like the string schedule. Nice. My morning is packed and my time is my free time is always in the night. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Most people will watch streams around nighttime anyways. It's the time to chill and stuff like that. I think there was a research that someone made once about people... The type of stream you watch is actually based around the time that you have time to watch streams. I mean, like, anytime will be a good time for people. It's just the current audience who found is balanced around this time. It is, it is, it is. But I think there was like a weird sweet spot about... it varies with the language that you're speaking on your stream, right? So let's say if you speak English and you are streaming at a time that most countries that speak English are all asleep, right? Most people who speak English are asleep. Then technically... Oops, sorry. That was the sushi. Oh, by the way, Momochi, there's still sushi in the fridge. I might eat it at night if you don't want it, but if you want it, you can grab some there, okay? Sorry about that. Momochi, can I have the sushi? If I could, I would send it to you, Retro, but I don't think it would arrive in very good shape. I don't think it would arrive very well. So it is a little bit about figuring out who can actually watch our stream to begin with. What was I gonna talk? Oh yeah. I actually wanna ask to see if this like relates, if you guys can relate to this. So people have a tendency to watch more energy-filled streams during daytime and more chill, relaxed streams during the night. So by this theory, a stream like mine, because I am more chill, I'm like my energy doesn't peak that high, right? It's more appropriate for nighttime watching, while a more high energy stream like Momochi's would be more appropriate for daytime watching. Do you guys think that has any merit, or is that like the guy was like just spitballing? What do you think? Because personally I can see it. Use energy stealing magic. Well, never know because my morning is fully packed, but it makes sense. It makes sense in theory, right? Oh my god, the lunatic is looking so cute. Do you think the head is a little too big for the body? I am constantly struggling with the head. How does it do in performance? You mean our streams? Usually Momochi has more people watching her streams. But that has other variants, like watch stream. There are too many. Unfortunately, there's too many variables between both of us to really be an easy thing to gauge. Mom, never. Don't worry about it. What do you think, Lunatic? Do you think the head's a little bit too big? While you're here and you haven't gone to bed yet. What do you think of the head to body proportions? I feel like it might be a little bit too big. Ow! But like slightly. You can't compare yourself to Momochi, your energies are completely different. It is pretty funny, right? It might be a touch to be considered. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I was thinking too. Bald! Put it simply. The Deltarune strings tell me so much about Momochi strings, Lamal, so much energy. When I hear something funny, I am pretty sure that in the Deltarune strings she's holding back a little. Energy-wise. I will say that if both of you were live, I would watch you and lurk in Momochi's stream. Huh. Same for me, but for different reasons. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that's a little better. Can we make it a lot better? There we go. Was she holding back a little? Usually when if we string together, we hold, like, for instance, right now, we're gonna fix that in the future, but right now, we share the same office, right? Which is why we can't do stuff like string at the same time, and usually when there's collab, there's a lot of echo, because we're sharing the same office. We're planning on converting the restroom into not the restroom, sorry. It's not the bathroom. It's literally a room you rest when you're tired. It's not a bathroom. We're converting the break room. There you go. There you go. It's not a bathroom, okay? We're planning on converting the break room into another office. Yes, we're into a secondary office. So we'll be, instead of having a break room, we'll just fuse the break room into one of the offices, and we'll have a second office so we can finally string at the same time without echoing each other, and we can do collabs. We'll finally be able to do collabs more properly. And if necessary, string at the same time, although I don't know if I'd want to string at the same time, because I don't wanna feel like I'm competing for time slots with Momochi, basically. Okay. So I've made the head smaller by a really big margin, I would say. And I think it's better. We're gonna have to retouch. Oh my god, I might have to redo a lot of the sprites that I've done before. You both have an audience which overlap as well, so competing for time slots is an ideal. It is, it is. For me, you know what else? You know what else overlaps other than our audience? Our bank account. So one stealing, like one trying to steal viewers from the other is literally a zero-sum game. As it is being jealous of another person's, of the other's success, right? So it just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't even begin to make sense. Unless one of us wants to quit streaming. But that is not the case. Means something to both of you, me as I'm paying you twice. In a sense, yes. In a sense, yes. That is absolutely true. Oh no. Guys, I need to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. And I am very happy too, Lunatic. I'm very happy too. BRB, sorry. Sorry. I am back, and bye-bye, lunatic! Whew. Okay. Oh my god, that was an emergency. Jesus, that was an emergency. So we're back and we're adjusting sizes. I should have done this right from the beginning. Would have picked up a lot more inconsistencies in the proportions right away. But you know, live and learn. Sometimes you try to do things because you think it's gonna be easier in a way, and it turns out to give you twice the trouble. You know how it is. It happens. Okay. So I want this to be shorter here. Man, I am so happy with my Mega Man figure. I am so happy with my Mega Man figure. I might just do a hand can string just to show it at one point. Probably over during the Scuffy Day. I might actually have a hand can string segment just to show it to you guys. It's so cute. It's so cute. How many did I use? How many pixels? Shoot. There we go. But man, today's stream was very educational, I gotta say. I heard the term of hypersexuality before, but I wasn't sure what it meant. And honestly, it sounds like a tough thing. It sounds like a tough thing. Because I can definitely see it being like a thing that is dismissed by people, that people would dismiss very hard. Like, oh, that's not a thing, you're just an insert insult. You know? Especially because people can be really harsh and judgmental to things they don't understand. It's like theory of mind failure. I don't experience this thing, therefore it doesn't exist. Type of deal. There we go. Now, as for the rest of the body, do it like this. And like this. There we go. Here we go. Okay. I think this looks way better. PD Lunatic already left. Because yeah, this looks way better. Proportion-wise, it's much better. Here we go. This is like a little artifact here. Yeah, I think I should fix it, otherwise it's bound to peak itself and annoy me for some reason. There we go. Now we need to review the hair because there's a lot of artifacts from the resizing here. I find it funny that they're called artifacts. But it makes sense, it's kind of like, it's leftovers, so... It does stand to reason being the same thing. But you know, it's funny because it's art, so art effects, you know, you get it? You get it? I hope you do. Is this all we need to do? It feels like too easy. Feels like doing this was way easier than expected. What am I missing? Of course, I'm missing the chains, that is true. Technically, I need to do a revision on the... You know what, let's do the chains. Let's actually do the chains. We already done them, technically. They're on this sprite. We just need to redo them. So I'm gonna take the ones that I already built. So I can rebuild them in the sprite. Oh, that is not the thing I selected. Hold up. There you go. Then select. And then where are you? Does this work? No, not quite. Huh, this is behind everything. What is this layer? Anyways. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, okay. I think around here works. Now it is a matter of us adapting not only the size, the position, the direction, we need to adapt everything here. Because these are chains that are pointing towards the audience, and these would be chains that would be pointing towards here. I feel I did a good job with them. I do like the way these chains came out. Is there any way I can... Now let's just draw. It's better to draw from scratch, honestly. Just gotta make sure we keep the chain links around the same value, otherwise. But yeah, here we are. But yeah, it's still weird where the word goon came from and the evolution of the meaning. I don't think it even means like excessive masturbation anymore. I think it just means masturbating now. People are using goon interchangeably with fapping. It doesn't even... one word just replaces the other instead of being used for something specific. Why is the music so good? I love this music so much. Oh, there we go. Now I am wondering, are the chain links too big? Because they fit here, they fit this aesthetic particular because the fits are like facing forward, right? But down here, I'm not sure. Know what I mean? How do we begin to do this? Try a chain. If I try to chain link here. Huh, me talking about chain link, it's not even Yu-Gi-Oh! Why do you know? Oh. I think Lila is barking. Is Lila outside? Lila's not inside. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna grab her. Just 1 second, guys. Be right back. Be right back. Yep. Yep, she was outside barking. Oh, you know what's a... Hold up. Hold up. I think I have an idea. I think I have a cool idea. There we go. Man, I know that Crunchyroll is pretty bad, but like, it has been particularly terrible lately. It somehow has been worse lately. Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, like, me and Momochi, during the weekend, right, we usually, like, chill together. At weekend nights, we chill together. And we watch stuff. We either will watch YouTube, like Let's Play from Let's Play channels we like. I know, we work by streaming games, then we watch other people play games. But anyways, full gamer lifestyle there. Or we watch anime, usually. Sometimes we will watch movies. Momochi has like this huge backlog of movies she never watched. And we were going to watch anime. We still haven't quite watched this season properly yet. But when we went to watch, Crunchyroll just decided, nah, not gonna function today. Just not gonna work. Like, the internet was just slightly unstable. Not like any kind of instability that is unusual for Brazil. But the app on the TV was just like, nah, you almost selected the anime you wanted to watch. Too bad. I'm gonna deselect it and send you back to the beginning. And then you're gonna have to do it again. It was awful. It was awful. Like, the only reason I kinda like Crunchyroll. Oh yeah, I have heard the app on the TV and the phone are unstable. I only watch exclusively on the app on the TV and phone. Because I don't wanna watch it on my office. I don't wanna watch on my PC. I wanna chill on a sofa and relax while watching anime. Right? To me, I don't know. To me, watching anime is like a different experience than like being on the PC. I don't like being on the PC for everything, right? Particularly after we started streaming and working a lot on the PC. When I want to chill, I'd rather chill while not being on the PC. I don't know if that is relatable or not, but that is how it is. That be how it be, you know? And yeah, it was like, okay. It's like it keeps building up debuffs. The app keeps getting worse and worse. Like, originally, our first big issue with the app started when all of a sudden the app would stop loading the music files for the audio. The app would just, out of the blue, the anime would turn completely quiet. In order to solve that, you need to either reload the anime by forwarding it 5 seconds, or changing languages and changing back. That fixes the issue, but the fact that the issue is there in itself is very annoying. But we kind of got used to it. It's one of those things that is like, it's annoying, yes. Could be worse though. You can kind of live with it. Right? It's not that big of a deal. I mean, it is because you're paying for something that's supposed to have some amount of quality to it. But you know. What are you gonna do? Then there's the fact that it doesn't work on most TVs in my house. It works on, thankfully, it works on the TV in the living room, right? So that's the one TV I do really want to watch anime in. It's kind of a shame that it doesn't work on my bedroom TV, because I have a bedroom TV. By the way, here's a life hack. If you can afford a smart TV, putting it in your bedroom means that if you want to watch something on YouTube to fall asleep to, or even like a stream on Twitch, because Twitch does have a TV app, it's kind of crunchy, but if you really like it, you can make it work. You can watch it on the TV. You can set your TV to like light minimum, so you don't have too much of the TV screen, too much of the screen light that usually harms your sleep, and you can watch stuff to fall asleep to without with minimal issues. It's what I do. Wait, Crunchyroll app is crunchy? Very crunchy. Very crunchy. That we refer to it like that completely on purpose. It is a crunchy app. Very crunchy. Oh, so crunchy. But yeah, I'm like, I am this close, Crunchyroll. I am this close. The main reason I have you is so I can watch on TV. And you are not putting any effort whatsoever into making the TV app good. What the frick? Do you not know what your strengths are? If I'm gonna watch on a computer, I could just go to a site, to a non-disclosure site, you know? I could just do it. I don't do it because I like watching it on TV. The TV app is literally what's setting you apart from your competition. And you don't even know. You don't even know how much you're wasting it. Like, goddamn. Well, that looks like macaroni. That doesn't look like chains at all. It looks like a weird pasta. Okay, hold up. Let's see, I'm gonna try to draw the links. The main problem with the links as they are is that I need to downsize them a bit. Right here they are too big for this hand and this position. They might be too big here, but they're kind of meant to be oversized. I don't know. That is what she said. E. Too big. I just thought, speaking of too big, I just thought of the lamest thing ever. You know the meme of stacking donuts on it? There's gonna be that one guy who's like, oh, I can't stack, unfortunately, can't stack donuts on mine. The holes are too small. Oh my god. There's gotta be that guy. You can't tell me that guy doesn't exist. I'm sure that guy is there. I'm sure that guy is there. I don't know, maybe I'm fussing over too much. But I will say this, chains are another thing that's a lot of pain for artists to do. If you think like, I don't even know. You know what's a wonder? How artists in Final Fantasy, they put like belts and chains on everything non-stop. They're flexing. They're straight up. If you wonder why there's so much belts and chains on the Final Fantasy design thing, that's because they're just flexing. If I use it, never mind, I'll not go there today. Where there's a will, there's a way, I'm sure. Do I want it? So this is supposed to be a chain link on the side. And then there would be a chain link under it. but then it would be slightly more tilted towards here because it's going over there. The problem is it doesn't look like the chain is linking, if you know what I mean. I can kind of do this. So it does give the impression, right? Then this. What did I think about it? Does hypersexual have a LGBT flag? I think I saw that once, but I was like, there are many LGBT flags. And I wasn't sure if it was real or not. Especially because, have you guys seen that game? There is like a, I think it got like popular for 5 seconds on Twitter because people were mocking it because it was made with AI. There was an LGBT flag, flag combiner app or something. Oh my god, I am not able to draw chains today. What the heck? I'm not entirely sure how I drew these ones, to be honest. To be very fair. I am not entirely sure how these came to be. Was it a fluke? I don't want to say it was, but I can't quite say I can remember everything I did to make this work. Yeah, because this one... Hold up. What if we do... Let's take the basis of this one first. Because this one I just drew the chain links individually. Like they were, I don't know, onion rings. And I started assembling them to a point where they started to make sense. So yeah, it was something, it's something along these lines that I'm trying to draw unsuccessfully. Like I said, it feels like I need to resize them a little bit because of the perspective. Because it feels like they are too big. So something like this. Around here, I think. But yeah, so there was like this weird app slash game where you collect pride flags and you combine them into new pride flags, and the goal is to collect them all. And the flags were AI generated, so apparently there were some flags in the game that don't exist because the entire game was AI generated, so it was uncanny, to say the least. It was an uncanny experience. We are not sure who or why, who did that or why they did that. It was there, and you could play it on Twitter, I think, weirdly enough. And the combinations made no sense. Okay. I think we're achieving something. Though, if I am being very honest here, the way I would put the link Okay, hold up. I think we can edit this. Okay. I have a goal. I have a plan. We edit this like this, but we reverse it. So this one's on the top, and this one's on the bottom. We're gonna do the old switcheroo from top to bottom, bottom to top. How do we do that? Not entirely sure, but we're gonna try. I think if we do it like this. Na, 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 na. Yeah, so the idea would be that this one is on top of this one, like that. And the chain links are... Okay, we lower the chain links on the side a little bit. I think that's good. But also this. Yeah. I think that's okay. It might be a mess though. Is it a visual mess? It's kind of a visual mess. We can do this though. There we go. Oh yeah, chat, if there's like, if you guys, I don't know how many of you guys are still there, or how many of you guys kind of piece it out, or are lurking, or are watching on something where you can't reply. That is completely fine. But if any of you are out there, I do have to ask. Do any of you like ASMR? I genuinely hear about people who like ASMR, stuff like that. Genuinely, I have never met someone personally who likes ASMR. Genuinely have not met. Most people I talk to are either seem to be hypersensitive to it and it doesn't make them feel good, in a sense. But supposedly, it is a content that is consumed a lot in VTuber spaces. But like my own little bubble here tells me otherwise, so I find that amusing. It depends on the ASMR. Like, I have no issue listening to rain or wind blowing, and whispering is a huge turn on for me. But other than that, nope. Ah, what kind of ASMR would be bad for you, Cutie Kitty? What kind of ASMR is like when you? What kind of ASMR makes you nope out? Eating. Ah, I see. Eating is kind of a specific type of ASMR, isn't it? Or something like that. So, if the ASMR is some sort of bodily function, you wouldn't like it. So let's say heartbeat ASMR. It wouldn't be appealing to you in the least. Something like Heartbeat ASMR. That would not be appealing to you. Interesting. So the legendary Womb ASMR would also not be appealing to you in the least, and honestly I am afraid to ask the details of that, so we'll just leave it at that because I don't know either. I don't know or dare to understand. I think it started out as a meme. I think someone was being cheeky until they weren't. Cat Spurry, on the other hand, chef's kiss, that is fair. Man, I don't know if I wasted an opportunity or not. I can purr. I know how to purr. But I'm a wolf and not a cat. So I don't, and it doesn't make sense. Except as a joke, because haha, I am bilingual. Yeah, cat purring sounds are amazing. You could make that a reading. I could. Honestly, most of my old redeems have been caughting me by surprise lately, because they haven't been redeemed in a while. I am now interested, though. It's probably not nothing too amazing. It's similar to how I imitate Chewbacca. I can just vibrate my... throat. A little bit. I don't know if it translates well for Mike, though. Let's see here. Here. You don't have to do it. I feel like I need some psychological preparation for that one. Oh yeah, I feel like I left a thought incomplete. Hold up. I said earlier that when I collab with Momochi, she doesn't put her 1000% energy on all the time. The main reason for that is because since we are standing so close to each other on the office, we discovered that it's mostly her phone that catches the echoes. So she has to use the speak button over the Discord, and because she has to remember to press it every time she needs to talk, she can't like pull her full power. She can't unleash her full power. Essentially. So that's why that's a thing. Which also means once we can get this office stuff underway, the office reformations underway, she will be able to unleash her 100%. Her full power. Momoshi Unleashed, indeed. She's gonna turn into a hedgehog and sing, and it's gonna play jazz music every time she unleashes. Okay, so I think we are okay here. Now we just do this. And let's see if I can recreate. And start running after golden rings. Yes, she's gonna also stretch her arms and turn into a werewolf. It's gonna be great. She's also gonna charge her laser. There we go. Man, I wanna talk so much about the ending of the Amazing Digital Circus. But we can't yet. We can't yet. Not enough people have seen it. And spoilerinos are a no-go. Especially with this one. Although, I think there are already, like, spoiler videos popping up about the Amazing Digital Circus. I think they are. I did the bad thing, the sort of mistake of clicking on, a character analysis video. And now, like, YouTube is like, oh my god, wait, you like this thing? Then can I serve you more 500 times the exact same thing? The algorithm goes crazy for that shit. If you click on anything remotely popular, the algorithm goes on a frenzy. Boy, do I have reaction videos. You like VTubers? Here's VTuber number 37, watching every single episode of the Amazing Digital Circus. No, we're not gonna actually serve you the episodes of Amazing Digital Circus. Are you crazy? There's like 500 people reacting to them that you can watch instead. Which is a thing. Which is its own thing. Go. So you're okay with whispering ASMR. Do you like seek out this type of content, Cutie Kitty? Do you stumble on it? Or are you like, never mind? If you don't mind me asking, which you absolutely can, and this is not working at all, Jesus. Or the reaction is limited to, oh cool, base it, and one other word in the comment. People who say they do reaction content while barely reacting are kinda tilting, aren't they? That can be very tilting. Take off my mask. If you're gonna react to something like the Amazing Digital Circus, at least give like your own fan theories about what the hell is happening to the end of the video. At the very least, do that. Like, I believe that you actually kind of have to by law. Did you know that? I seek out mostly weather-related sound or monkey bells and that kind of stuff, but otherwise no. Is that ASMR or is that white silence? White noise. I feel like that kind of fits more the white noise category rather than pure ASMR. Which, by the way, what ASMR stands for is actually crazy. It is actually crazy. It could be white noise. Yeah. I've actually seen what the acronym for ASMR means. I've been rusty on it for a while. Hold up, I'm gonna pick up the definition here. Here's what ASMR stands for. Oh, they changed it. I saw something that was much funnier. Now it's called Autonomous Sensory Meridian Response. Back then it had sax in the middle. When it first started, it had sax in the middle. I guess they had to change it to sound more fancy pants. I was sure it had sax in the middle. There is, however, one type of bodily ASMR I would not have any issues to listening, but that is not... But that is for in the bedroom. Ah. You know what? Fair. Very fair. I know people who particularly dislike the whispering. Momochi being one of them. Momochi hates the whispering ASMR. Doesn't give like a good sensation. The idea is that it's like meant to be to trigger like a feeling of comfort, right? Doesn't work for her, doesn't work for me either. I haven't really tried to stop and listen to ASMR content that much though. And probably for the best that I have an audience that doesn't really care about it. Because, oh boy. I would have no idea what I was doing. It would probably be funny. But I think that for something like that, that's probably like nothing worse than the content being done by someone who doesn't get it. Right? If you like the thing and you like it for a specific reason, and there's a content creator who just goes, "Oh, I just gotta, I don't know, rattle some forks on the mic, and they'll give me money," right? That's that's probably less than optimal. I think the end result is not gonna be very good. Not an expert, but I think the end result's not gonna be very good. I think you have to like it a little bit in order to... when you do something in order for it to work. Or have very specific instructions. Maybe very specific instructions can help too. But like, in general, for anything, doing stuff you don't care for other people will probably result in a shot at a job. Which I think is why a lot of AAA companies are stumbling nowadays, not because the programmers don't like what they're doing, the programmers do, but the people making the main money, money decisions and stuff like that, they're not like very in touch. With what the people TM want. Man, I have been watching. There's this channel that is so good. It's called Matt Muscles. Indies are more... That's because indies are more in touch with what people want, or at least they are at least more in touch with what they want, you know? Indies are more successful than AAA. Right now, it almost seems like movies are heading in the same direction. Where like Amazing Digital Circus and Markiplier are making more bank. I have also been called a double D dev. Why does that sound like a really good definition for people who make lewd games? Hi, I'm a double D dev. Double D's nuts! There you go. Sorry. 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 I'm sorry. No, I'm not. But I'm sorry. But no, I'm not. I will not collaborate on why I have been called that. That is fair. Okay, so now we have a mass of chains. We managed to make it a mass of chains. That is characteristic of the... But now we need to fit them properly in the hand, because over here we wouldn't be able to see. Hold up. It's kind of a big mass of chains. Huh. It wasn't for the chains being meshed up. Is it like this? Maybe we can change the area here. Be smaller. Oh god. I don't know how much you guys like to watch JRPGs, but there is one JRPG that I have to, even if it's through emulation, if emulation is probably the only way to play it, I have to get it working because it would be so freaking funny to play it on stream. It's a JRPG that was actually released for the PlayStation in the West that actively uses dating sim mechanics. It actively uses dating sim mechanics in its progression system, and it's so freaking funny because it's the most like anime, like early 2000s, late 90s anime bullshit ever. It is bullshit beyond the most bullshit of bullshit anime, and it's so funny because of it. At least I remember it being super funny because of it. Maybe I'll look back on it and be disgusted. But you know, we could go on that journey together. We could be disgusted together. That could be fun, right? But it's so bullshit. It's so bullshit. It's so funny. It's like itchy anime bullshit 1000. It's called 1000 arms. It's called 1000 arms. And let me show you. I need to show this. I wanna show this because it's one of those games where every character in your party is a girl, except for one guy who is too shy to talk to women, so he is not your rival in any ways. And one of the girl has literal clams as part of her outfit. The outfits of the girls all have horrible outfits. Look at this. This girl has clams. She probably smells like clam. This... I don't even know what this girl's deal is. She dresses like a frog. That is fishy. It is very, very fishy. You want to know what the premise is? You want to know how they implemented the dating sim to the game, how they weaved this dating sim aspect into the story with a masterful touch? Well, here you go. This is how they weaved the storytelling of the dating sim. You are a magical smith, and in order to smith the most powerful weapons, you must have a woman by your side while you're smithing, so that she can power her mana into the swords that you're smithing, so that they gain magical properties. So each girl has an elemental alignment, and you gotta date them all in order to get the best upgrades for your party. You absolutely cannot be faithful to one girl because you'll be mono-elemental, and that means you might have a disadvantage in the next fight. So you gotta date them all. And some girls bring special status effects to your weapons. And most of the girls who bring status effects, they are like temporary, they are temporarily available for dating. So you gotta be like, oh, I'm going to the town date now. Don't wait up to your main love interest. It is such a thing. It is such a weird game. It's such a weird game. I remember it being really funny and cheesy. It was super cheesy. It also would never pass the, I think it's called the Battles test? Beetleborg test? You know, the one test where does your story have two girls together in a room talking about anything else other than men? If yes, you pass the test. If no, you fail the test. And it's like a weird feminist. It's a flawed, like most of overly generic tests. It can be like it's like a flawed test that tests if you're not making if you're making full characters or not. It's flawed because a lot of lesbian porn passes it without necessarily being necessarily forward thinking. If I recall correctly, was the reasons given why the test is flawed. Which, fair enough. Huh. See here. This is good. This is good. At the end of the day, it is gonna be a massive change. And it's not gonna be perfect. Yeah, I think this is fine. This is serviceable. You know what? That's what this is. This is serviceable. Oh, where is this little dot going? There it is. That's where it's located. Oof. Well, technically there are more chains here. Oh, you know what would be good? You know what would be fun? If we just made a chain dropping on it. Makes our life harder, but you know. Like Momochi said, sometimes we like it hard. What? Don't worry about it. Shying away from challenges is not the answer when it comes to self-improvement, you know? Here we go. Yeah, I need to make them squarer, actually. Oh. Maybe straight up like this. There we go. Wait, what about... Does this make it better or worse, I wonder? Better. Definitely better. Okay. Here we are. Perfect. Okay. But yeah, it was a very cheeky game. It was also really funny. Thousand Arms was a game that was so proud of itself. So proud of itself, actually. That the NPCs at the beginning of the game would all be like, oh my god, this game is gonna be the best. The NPCs were breaking the fourth wall and talking about how fun and amazing the game was going to be, and what acronyms you should use on the internet while talking about them. They suggested 1K arms, by the way. That's an honest-to-God suggestion there is in the game. If you're gonna talk about the game, you can use the 1K arm acronym. It's gonna be great. Which is kind of endearing, not gonna lie. It is kind of endearing. But the game itself, I remember being... To put it gently, a little bit lacking. Right? I remember it being a very easy RPG. I remember it being a very easy RPG. It was also short, relatively. I think because they expected you to pay more attention to the dating scene parts and date scene more. I didn't date scene that much. Didn't feel like it was too relevant. Okay, okay. So... No. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, everyone. That is all the time I have for today. Thank you all for joining me very much. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night, but it is time. It is time for us to raid. So, who is on today? Who is on this beautiful day of Tuesday? Tuesday, yes, I said it right. I need to relearn this. I keep confusing Tuesday and Thursday too much. They're practically the same word for me, which is not good because, you know, that is absolutely gonna cause a lot of trouble. Could raid million. We could... Who else is on today? Who is on that is not being shown to me? Who is on that's not being shown? Let's see. You know, this VTuber here commissioned me a long time ago. I never raided her because she speaks in German. Does she still speak in German while streaming? The ads will not let me know. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I am seeing cats dressed up as dogs in the ad, so it's actually like a really cute ad though. What is this? Yeah, no. I'm just getting ad bombed here, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm getting ad bombed. Who the hell is on today? We can go to... I can't decide. I think I'm just gonna go to Milia. If I can't decide anyone, probably just go to Milia. So, everyone... Oh my god, that's very cute. Everyone, thank you all very much for joining me today. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. Stay awesome. And most of all, remember, when in doubt, when you think you can do it, just think like a ninja. And sure you can. So bye-bye, everyone. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.